Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna do this type racer real soon. Give me a second. Give me a second. It's coming up, man. Well, we should wait till people get here, you know? So at least there's somebody in the type racer besides me. Alright. What are y'all saying, man? Is it time to just begin? LeetCode contest 442. That's what's going down. Bet Simp in the house. Pat's getting rank 1 again today. Dang, I don't know about all that. It's possible though. It's possible. Going rank 1, man. That'd be wild if somebody could pull that off. That means there's definitely a problem wrong, like with competitive programming, you know? Or at least LeetCode. I don't know about harder problems on Code Forces. How are you doing, Bet Simp? What's it looking like with you these days, man? Is work like crazy busy for you that you don't got time to be streaming or anything? Or, you know, how's it going? I'm spooked? What do you mean? Spooked. Spooked about oh, spooked about like all the AI stuff? Job market. Oh dang. Job market. Wait, you think you might get laid off or something? Or you think about switching jobs? It's too much grinding at stuff. If you get laid off right now, it's doomed. Man, I wish I could get laid off right now. I'm not gonna lie. I wish somebody would lay me off, man. Then that would kind of just force me to do stuff. But maybe not, I don't know. Anyways, should we do type racer real quick and then I'll do the daily problem. And then we'll see. Might not find another sweet job for years. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to work in like big tech. I think if I were to find something else, I'd look for something smaller, like at a really small company, like a startup, or do my own thing, something, you know. I think if I got laid off right now, I'd probably not be able to find a good job. But you probably got enough money to chill, man. You probably got enough money to not worry about getting a job for many years. That's how I think. You got enough money to leave the rat race, man. If that's something you're interested in. I guess not everybody wants to leave the rat race. Oh, Q Ultimus in the house. Code Lifter, are you still around? This is for you, this type racer. Alright, here we go. Is that a good angle? Maybe like that. Alright, is it just me and you, Q? Hey, BetSimp, are you worried about being laid off? Are there like rumors at work or something? Alright, just me and you, Q. Dang. Practice round, let's go. We're still hiring, but if the market takes a big dump, who knows? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I don't see the link. Oh, snap. I forgot to send the link. What a terrible streamer I am. I sent the link in the Discord. Chelsea from YouTube, what's happening? Sorry, I just missed your message because I didn't have the chat up. But Type Racer, there's a link. Just sent it to YouTube. Just sent it to Twitch chat. This is the championship round, so it's just the 4 of us, I guess. 5 of us. I don't know who the 5th. Dang, it's gonna be a short one too. We could see a record speeds right here. Alright, after this Type Racer, I'll do the daily problem. I'll try and do it. Are y'all ready? Infested. What's happening? Alright, let's start. Man, I should have been faster at that quote. Q Ultimus 116 championship. Made too many typos, man. Triple digits. Triple digits. And 77 from Clistar. Alright, Q Ultimus with how much? 116. Man, my website's broken. I should be fixing it, but my Twitch API thing needs to be refreshed. Maybe I should fix it real quick, but should I fix it real quick, man? Or should I? Yeah, I probably should. WPMs, how much? 116? Alright, real quick. I should have done this earlier, man. I was trying to do it earlier. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I gotta refresh my token. That's what they want me to do. So I'm about to do that. Alright, 1 second, man. 1 second. Maybe a few minutes, realistically. My LeetCode online checker thing is not working on my website because my Twitch tokens expired, I guess, 30 days ago. So I should probably have something to do this automatically. But I gotta do it manually for now, man. It's my Twitch client ID. After I do this, the website should be working again. and we can get going with the LeetCode daily. So I didn't know these things expire like that, Q, but now I know. Well, I don't know how to do this. Maybe I should just... Maybe I should just stop for now. I'll do it after the stream or something, man. I gotta figure it out. Wait. Refresh token? Where's my refresh token, man? Anyways, Steven Saggyballs back from Japan. Welcome back, man. How was your trip? Are you happy you went? Or what? Yeah? Oh, very nice. Very nice. Tell us about your trip. What was some highlights of your trip? Tell us. And let's check out the daily problem. Count the number of complete components. What does that mean, man? Have I done this one before? No. Stayed in Shinjuku, ate some beef something, went to Osaka, died from walking so much. You'll be alright. Where the pics at, man? You got some pictures? Do you like Osaka? Or what do you think? Oh, from, wait, Nasan Jargal from YouTube. What's my rating now? My rating is 2077. Alright, let's check out this daily problem. Count the number of complete components. You're given an integer n. There is an undirected graph with n vertices numbered from 0 to n minus 1. You're given a 2D integer array edges where edges I equal AB denotes that there exists an undirected edge connecting the vertices A and B. Return the number of complete connected components of the graph. The connected component is a subgraph of a graph in which there exists a path between any two vertices, and no vertex of the subgraph shares an edge with a vertex outside of the subgraph. A connected component is said to be complete if there exists an edge between every pair of its vertices. Every pair? How do I do that? I gotta make sure each node has n minus 1 vertices in its adjacency list or something. Anyways, DeLorean is back. How are you doing? Like Aquaman. You're right. Hey, Aquaman. I don't know. Wasn't Aquaman cartoon blonde? Anyways, man. Alright, so let me think. I'd think at DFS. So I create the adjacency list, DFS. And then I'd have to make sure that every node in every node has n minus 1 n minus 1 things, right? There are no repeat edges. Okay, I'm gonna do it. He has long hair? Nah, man. Aquaman. Yo, look at this guy. This guy has blonde hair, short hair. This is the Aquaman I remember. This guy right here. Well, that's from 1960s. I ain't that old. But even this dude. Look at that guy, man. Modern movie. Yeah, the modern one got like long black hair, but the original dude didn't. I don't know why they switch it up like that, but I don't really follow Aquaman too much. Alright, here we go. What are we trying to do, man? I'm trying to first maybe create the adjacency list and then just DFS. Here we go, here we go. Water is dirty? Can't be blonde? I don't know about that. Looks like Flash Gordon, but underwater. How does Flash Gordon look? Yeah. Dude. It looks just the same, man. It's like they're brothers or something. Even the uniform looks the same there. Jesus. Alright, alright. So let's do this. I'm gonna create this adjacency list. And then I'm going to, well, I'm going to iterate over all the edges, and it's undirected, so I'll do that. What else do they want me to do? Return the number of complete connected components. So I'm just going to go from 0 to n-1. And I don't know. What am I doing here? I guess I'm going to DFS. So I go from 0 to n-1. If we haven't seen that node, then I'll DFS into that node. And I should, once I DFS into that node, I should hit all nodes that are connected to that node. And then I'm gonna check every node that we touch that the size of their children is equal to n-1. And that's how I'm going to guess if the thing is completely connected. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. So if we haven't seen it, I'll have to create my DFS function. And then, what am I doing here? So if I haven't seen it, I'm just DFSing. But along the way, maybe I should pass down a boolean or something. And maybe it's defaulted to true. And now I'm gonna be like, oh shit, no, no, no. I'm thinking. So I'm trying to say, no, I don't think passing this down is good. Shit. I need to like figure out, alright, each node needs to be connected to every other node, man. So I really think it's all children need n-1. So I need the group size. Maybe I'll have like an ID and like a group ID to size or something like that, man. Let me think here. Let me think. I'm gonna delete this is good thing. So if I have it there, then I'll probably need to map. Maybe I'll map a... I don't know, man. Is this problem... Nah, it can't be hard. Look at that, 80% acceptance. Am I tripping? Maybe because the constraints are so low that you could just almost brute force this. Alright, I'm just gonna be lazy. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna create a vector of ints and I'll just collect all the nodes along the way. I'm struggling out here. And then I need to remember the size of the group, right? Hector HSC. Welcome to the party. Thank you very much for those bits. I still haven't fixed their bits yet, man. I'm lazy. One of these days I will, but maybe you're just lucky since since y'all is coming here and drop 100 bits, man. I think it's alright to let it slide, man. Damn, look at that. Non-stop green bits. Thank you so much. I stopped doing LeetCode when I got my job. When was that? DeLorean is back. How long have you stopped for now? I guess I just have this return an int. 5 years? Dang, what the hell, man? The game's changed a lot in the last 5 years. I think you gotta be a lot better at LeetCode than 5 years ago. Alright, so what am I doing here? I'm DFSing. I'm gonna mark it as seen. Visit all the children. Wait, also want to append it to nodes. And then, alright, what am I doing? I'm iterating through all of their children. And I'm gonna say DFS, basically. And then what do I have to do? Maybe I should increment the counts. No. Should I do that? One coding in Python? I don't know if I'll be coding in Python anytime soon, man. You never know. Where did you learn to do your DFS in a Lambda? A few people here. BetSimp, I think, is one of the main people that influenced me to do that. But there were a few other people. I think somebody named Zed also pushed me to do DFS with Lambda, and I talk about it in a video somewhere, but my main reasons why it's nice in a Lambda is because you don't really have to pipe down like my adjacency list. I don't have to send that as a dang reference or something. I could just access adjacency list without, you know, piping it down to that function. If it was not a Lambda, I'd have to have that as a parameter, you know what I'm saying? So that's like one of the biggest reasons for me to do it. It's just a lot quicker to type. Norwegian Euler in the house. How you doing? So what was I trying to do, man? I'm trying to be like I need to iterate over all the children in, or all the nodes in nodes, and then I gotta make sure that they all have children the same as size -1. In Python, you can just define regular functions inside other functions. Do you have that in C++? Nah, you gotta use lambdas to do that. The famous Midnight Simon? Notorious? Nah, Notorious. Come on now. Type Racer legend for always losing to Q Ultimus. Yeah, we lost to Q Ultimus just a few minutes ago. Alright, so if it's good, then increment my answer. That's what I'm thinking, but I'm not sure if I implemented it correctly. I'm pretty sure I have a bug somewhere in there. Yeah. Like this is just, it's not even a map. It's a dang vector. Alright. Let's see. Is good. What the heck is that? I need to pass in my nodes. You can also do that in Swift. I don't think I've ever done any Swift. Dang, how am I getting 0, man? So if it's not seen, it should be. Oh, Pixel Pusher, what's happening? What's happening? Dang, you got really good eagle vision there to just spot that. Oh, that worked. That idea worked. I don't think this is super optimal, but based on the constraints, I just decided to code it up like this. You doing yesterday's daily a day too late? Did I do it a day too late? It was the daily when I started, man. Maybe I missed it by a few minutes. Jesus Christ, I must have missed it by 5 minutes. Anyways, I guess that means I gotta do the next daily. It's all good. I already did this one, but I will erase it. Number of ways to arrive at destination. Oh, Jesus Christ. Graph problem. 28% acceptance rate. Jesus Christ. Am I ready for this one? Shouldn't have deleted it? Nah, it's in my submissions probably. Oh lordy, it's gonna be a tough one. Alright, so I solved it a year ago, and I solved it 2 years ago. Both times challenging. So how many times will I have to submit to get it this time? 3rd year in a row. It was a struggle, yeah. It was a big struggle, but it looks like I've been making progress. Do a poll or a bet? Alright. We can do a bet, man. The bet is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Within 5 attempts. Bet 3? Alright, 3, dang, you want to do it that hard? Alright, within 4 attempts. So 1, 2, 3, or 4. Last time I got it in 6. Do you remember this problem? No, I don't remember. It was a year ago. Will I solve this problem within 4 or less? Less than equal to 4 attempts. Yes. No. Will not solve. How long should I give you to decide? 2 minutes? His memory is crazy and he will do 1 attempt. Apparently my memory is not crazy, man. Look, look at that. 11 months in between and I still got a bunch of wrong answers. 10 seconds to decide? Come on now. Alright, let's see. Will I solve... This is the daily problem. Number of ways to arrive at destination. It is a 28% acceptance rate. Let's see what the zero track rating is. 1976. 1976. It is a 2094. So this problem is rated higher than what my rating is right now. My rating is currently at 2077. So it should be a good challenge for me. So will I be able to solve this within 4 attempts? And that means please do not tell me where it's wrong. Should be a hard then? Yeah. That's why people say, you know, don't really pay too much attention to these medium hard tags, because they could be very, very inaccurate. I think zero track is a lot more accurate as to like the difficulty of the problems. So place your bets, place your bets. Dome to defense says hell to the nah. No way you solve this problem within 4 attempts. Alright, we'll see about that. Now that don't defense says I can't do it, I must do it now. I gotta try my hardest. Alright, y'all ready? Don't defense is too rich. You are in a city that consists of n intersections numbered from 0 to n-1 with bidirectional roads between some intersections. The inputs are generated such that you can reach any intersection from any other intersection, and that there is at most 1 road between any 2 intersections. You are given an integer n and a 2D integer array roads, where roads I equal uv time means that there is a road between intersections u and v that takes time minutes to travel. You want to know in how many ways you can travel from intersection 0 to intersection n-1 in the shortest amount of time. Return the number of ways you can arrive at your destination in the shortest amount of time. Since the answer may be large, return it mod 1,000,000,007. Whew. How many attempts did I say? 4 attempts? Alright. Alright, so please no hints or anything like that. Since there's a bet going on. So I'm thinking, is this Dijkstra's? Because we want to know. Well, it's weighted edges, right? And it's a single source. We're starting from node 0 and we're going to the end node. So it's like single source, shortest path. The weights are all positive. And that looks like Dijkstra's to me to find out what is the shortest time possible. And then I feel like I don't know what else to do then. So after we get the time it is, then do we do a DFS or something like that where okay, we lost? What do you mean, man? Did you bet? How much money did you bet, man? Let me see. 220 bucks. Dang. Good thing it's not that much. Alright, Dijkstra's for shortest path. And then all right, the shortest amount of time it takes to get from intersection 0 to intersection 6 is 7 minutes. The 4 ways to get there are 0 to 6, 7 minutes. Wait, how's that 7 minutes, man? Oh, because 6 is the end node. So you got 0 to 6, 0, 4, 6. Yeah, it's just a DFS where we accumulate the weights as we DFS. No, but then since the answer may be very large, that's the part I'm not sure about. That means we gotta be doing something crazy. Is it like a DP? How many ways? I can't think. All right, let me just do the Dijkstra's first because I think we need that for sure. Y'all might have lost, man. Cause I don't know what to do. How do you do Dijkstra's again? We need a priority queue. Is it? No. That's not the syntax. Vector, here, int. What else do we need for Dijkstra's adjacency list? And then we need a distance thing or whatever. Dists. Is it like that? And then what? Alright, let me create the adjacency list. So for every edge in roads, destination, and then the weight, we want to put, it's a bidirectional. Oh Jesus, bidirectional. Does it being bi? Yeah, I guess. I see. Alright, bidirectional. That means we gotta push source to destination and destination to source. And then what do we do? Wait first and then the node? I don't think it matters here. Link to the problem. Yeah, it's a data problem, but I'll link it. A lost god, welcome to the party. Thank you very much. Have a very Sophie vibe. What's that mean? Sophie. Anyways, I think it means something good. Thank you. Alright, so that's my adjacency list. What else do I need to do? I gotta push something in the priority queue. So we push the first node, wait first of 0, and the node 0. Alright, so now let's do the Dijkstra stuff. So while there's something in our priority queue, let us say, is it wait and node pq.top. So that's the top of the priority queue, and we want to go to all the children for that node. What are the children going to be? It's going to be child weights and child in adjacency lists node. We're going to say the new weight is weight plus child weights. Is this how you do it, man? And then if the distance to that child is greater than or equal to the new weights, that means the current path that we just found is less optimal than the previous best path we found. So we don't even need to visit this node. So I'm just going to continue. Sufi means mystical or free-spirited. Sufis were basically men in Islam who cleaned their hearts and could look beyond prejudices and were self-actualized, enlightened. Dang, that is a very nice sounding thing. I don't think I'm that crazy, man. I'm just a regular guy trying to do some algorithms. Just chasing Guardian. Alright, here we go. If the distance to that child node wait, I have this backwards. If the distance is less than, we should continue. Less than or equal to. Because that means we found a more optimal path than this one. But if it's not, then we should update the distances. And we should add this child and a new weight to the priority queue. But the weight goes first. So new weight and child. Is that how we do it? Should I also do this check if should I do that check if the best is already best, or we should just skip it? So this should get us the fastest thing, right? And the time at distances n-1 is the best time that we could reach there. Should I just verify this before I continue? Or does, like, I guess I didn't clarify what the bet means. Does this mean that I can't hit the run button? I have to only hit submit? I think that's what it means, man. But I'm not sure because it's tough because I didn't say. I don't think it means it, man, because we're just based it only submit should count. Yeah, we are just basing it on how many submissions it took me the last times compared to now. And I don't think those last times I was trying to one-shot or anything. So I'll just keep using run and then only submits count. I agree with that. What did you think of the solo living episode? What are you talking about, man? I don't think anything of it since I didn't watch it. Don't even know what it is. Wait, I didn't even return anything here. Disgusting? What do you mean, man? Alright, 7. This, yeah, that's right. They say the time is 7 minutes. And this one, 10 minutes? Yes, 10 minutes. Neharis, what's happened? Is this is graphs? Yeah, this is graphs. So I just implemented Dijkstra's, but I'm not finished with the problem. We also have to find how many ways are there to reach the end in that amount of time. So I'm gonna try. Is it in pure C or this is C++? There are a lot of tourists there, I think. Wait. I'm about to AMA about Japan trip. Wait, what are you talking about, man? I should ask you anything about your Japan trip? Is that what you want? You want to do a AMA right now where we ask you? All right. But man, we got to finish this problem. All right, chat. Steven Sagibal just went to Japan for like 2 weeks. First time he ever left the country as an adult. He went on a solo trip by himself. And he wants us to ask him anything. Yeah, what are the McDonald's like in Japan? I can answer that for Steven Sagibal. Steven Sagibal thinks it's the same shit in Japan. I disagree. I think it's a lot higher quality. Alright, what other questions do we got? How much money did you spend on your whole trip? That's another question. Alright, should I just do a DFS where... Let me think about this part. Wait, how much do you say? The fries in general were good? Yeah, McDonald's fries are good everywhere though. Do you call him Steven Sagiballs? Yeah, that's his name, our Kashi. Steven Sagiball, or Steven Ball's original Twitch name. The earliest one that I can remember is Steven Hungry. And then he changed his name to Steven Sagiball. And then somebody reported his username and he had to change it to Steven Ball. So that's the lore behind his username. Wait, you haven't even answered my question, Steven Sagiball. I asked you how much money you spent on the trip. And were you dodging my question or what? You said you accidentally bought 500 luggage container. I don't know what that means. Less than 2K on the whole trip? Dang. Do I work anywhere? I do work. I work, not right now. Not today. On the weekend. But I work at Google. A flight to Japan from California is like 1K. Flight was only 500 with points. Alright, so you spent like 100 million points though. Alright, hold on, man. I gotta think about this problem. What else do we want to know about your trip? Did you meet anybody? Did you meet any friends on your trip? Do you think? Or were you just by yourself the whole time, man? What are we doing? What are we doing? Alright, I think what I'm doing is I'm gonna say I'm DFSing. Oh, it's bi-directional though, man. I don't know how that's gonna work. Does that mean? Let me think. Is there a time limit for this? No, not really. But I'll speed it up though in defense. Made some cat friends. What the hell? Wait, some kid said hi to me and I kind of brushed him off. Said hi, but realized he probably wants to speak English. Yeah, probably. Did you use toilet paper or bidets? That's a great question, man. Toilet paper? What the heck, man? You went to the bidet capital of the world and you used toilet paper? Jesus. Did he drink anything? Did he do any karaoke? What else do people do over there? I don't know, man. I've been a bit wary of graphs ever since they made us implement this PHP Laravel at my college. It was shit, but by some miracle it works. What do you mean? Because What do you have to implement in PHP? Some graph thing? Pokemon Center and anime. Hot springs. Wait, you had to get naked to go in the hot springs, right? Did you see some old man balls? And how did that make you feel when you saw them? Because it's not normal, right? It was people of all ages, yeah. Yeah, you saw some saggy balls out there. Because I've been. And then I definitely saw some saggy balls out there when I went. Would love to connect with you on LinkedIn if that's okay. I don't really have LinkedIn like that, man, but you can connect with me here on Twitch. I stream 3 times a week. Tokyo had so many tourists in it. Yeah, Tokyo is. I've never really been to Tokyo, but it's bumping. All right, which one do you prefer, Tokyo or Osaka? There is a correct answer to that. I sent Simon a LinkedIn connection 4.7 months ago and he has not responded yet. That's not true, man, because I do have a LinkedIn, but I guess I don't check it. So it might be true. I was part of an internship where the company had their entire system made in PHP and we were forced to make a routing system for a warehouse. We used graphs because the professor taught this in college. Interesting. Should have went to more rural places. Wait, did you say Osaka or Tokyo, man? You don't like either? Are you a full-time software engineer? I am a full-time software engineer. For now. I might not be soon. I don't know. It sucks that US has no subway system like Japan or bullet train. Yeah, those trains are really convenient. Anyways, I gotta do a little bit of focus on this problem. So I'm trying to DFS and I'm trying to be like, I just visit all the children and I add up, and then if we get to the end, n-1, and wait, I actually don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, man. I was going to go DFS from everything, accumulate like in the weight of the path, the current path. And then whenever it reaches here, just return 1. So, alright, if the current path is less than the best time, or it's greater than, if it's greater than the best time, we should just return 0, right? Maybe I put this check very first here. I should put this up here. Wait. Do you feel like taking a break from software? Will you focus on surfing, meditation, and discovering who you are as a man? Big Blaster. That's pretty accurate. I do feel like taking a break. But I don't know yet, man. I do know, but I haven't done anything yet. It was actually fun. The bad part is that there is literally no scientific material, neither on GitHub nor anywhere else. Whether in Portuguese or in English, we had to literally do almost everything from scratch because you simply can't make graphs with PHP. That's crazy. Um, yeah, I don't know anything about PHP. Brent Arata, how are you doing? Diagram looks like a science experiment. Kinda does, like molecules. Are you a surfer? I am not a surfer, and I will never be a surfer. Never ever, unless all the sharks in the ocean just disappeared overnight, man. That's the only way. Wait. What am I doing? DFSing. And we gotta mod that by something. I'm taking too long on this problem, I feel like. How did you become good at LeetCode? Any advice for me? Yeah, you gotta practice a lot. If you're not some ICPC world champ competitive programmer or something, man, you gotta practice a whole lot. If you didn't have a PhD in math before you studied LeetCode, you probably gotta practice a lot. Hey, did Q ever get his keyboard? Yeah, Q got his keyboard. Because I thought you were a rando. Solaris, welcome to the party. I don't know why some media might say it deserves to be a hard. Yeah, it seems like a hard. I don't know if I'm on the right path, but we'll see what's up. DFS 0. And then I need like a scene type thing, yeah? Or what? How many nodes are there, man? 200 nodes. Sorry, not completely focused. My brother dropped off a Quest 3. Trying it out. Dang, those things make me nauseous. Alright, I don't have many submits, so should I just try submitting this? I don't think it will work because it's gonna... I don't have a... I guess it will just cancel out if it goes between two nodes back and forth, but maybe I should make it that it doesn't ever travel to its parent back and, you know. Alright, only submits count. I haven't hit any submits yet. I've only hit runs. I haven't defined my mod. Man, what the hell are they talking about? Zero parents. All right, here we go. Should I submit this? Is this gonna work? Let me think. Are we going to overflow? I hope not. Should I just send it? All right, this is one of 4 potential things. I don't think it's gonna work. Time limit exceeded. Yes. Well, that's one. Alright, so that means we probably got to do some type of something here, man. There are no emotes on this channel. Yeah, I need to do that, man. I'm like 3-4 years late on that. So I think I gotta do some type of DP instead of like the DFS. So can I just cache it on node value? And I don't think so, because there's that time could be up to 1 billion. That means that's too many ways, right? Or no, maybe because the time is only made up of the edges, and there are a lot of edges. 200 times 199. There are 20,000 edges, so it seems like a lot. You can do whatever you want, you just can't submit more than 4 times. Yeah, we're gonna lose this bet maybe. Like, all right, I don't even know how to make this faster. I think for sure I gotta figure out this DFS part. Let me see the test case 2 minutes ago. Time to exceed every time. Time to exceed. I wonder what I did differently. But this is probably the first solution I come up with, and then now I gotta think. What is a nicer way? How many submissions? I've done 1 submission so far. Is it just... Do I cache it on how many ways? Do I just cache it like on X? That work? Just resubmit again? No. Come on now. You're rich. You gotta give some money to the poor. I'm gonna try and think. How does... I'm just gonna add this cache, man. It feels wrong. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Feels wrong because I don't know if this weights, the current weight will throw the cache off. But time will tell, man. Nah, it definitely doesn't work. So does that mean I need like a weight thing? Wait, how is it less though? Alright, let me try and think of some other stuff. What if I started from the last node? Would that make a difference? Wait, Alpha Diallo, what's happening? How are you doing? I don't know why my first thought for this problem is Dijkstra. I could be wrong though. Yeah, so I implemented Dijkstra to find the shortest path. I think that is correct for one part. But for the second part, to find how many ways, I am unsure and I'm trying to figure it out. I do feel like I do have a working solution. It's just not fast enough, so I got time limit exceeded. So I'm trying to figure out how we can make it faster by optimizing it. Thinking of a DP, but I don't know, man. It's not working. However, I'm caching it because I feel like I need more. All right, let me think. Let me think. Should I try? Nah, that's too big. It goes up to 1 billion, man. You know what I'm saying? Should I just give up? I can't do it. We lose the bet. How many ways? How many ways? So if I DFS like this, and then I cache it on the thing, I feel like I do need to add the weight, but I feel like it's gonna blow up, man. But all right, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it, man. Here we go. 2D cache. This is gonna, wait, how many submissions have I gone? Only one still. So cache cur. Wait, and it should be best time. Wait, cache. No, I think this syntax is wrong. Let me fix it. So cache. Wait. Is that the right? Man, I forget everything, it feels like. No. Size n, and then this one is of size best time plus 1 minus 1. Okay, so now the cache cur, I'm gonna try that. I think this is gonna time out though. All right, this is attempt number 2. Another timeout because I think this cache is like too big, you know. So there must be another way I could do this to find how many ways. I mean, it's definitely an improvement over however many 14 test cases pass. But now, how do I find how many ways, man? I wonder if I can use my distances array, because I'll have like, if I'm at a node and the best distance to that node is less, then maybe I don't even need to continue down that path, you know? But still, the answer is gonna be very large. So I don't know about that part, man. Alright. I think I'm about to give up. I don't know what else to do here. I think I must have gotten a lot of help the first 2 times I saw this. Wait, what you said makes sense? Hold on. What do you mean it makes sense, Pixel Pusher? Alright, so you're saying I shouldn't give up. I should just keep on keeping on. Is that spoilers? I don't know. Alright, alright. Yeah, there's a bet going on. Alright, I think I would have given up. So maybe I lose the bet, but I still keep going. I'm willing to do that, man. Because I don't think I would have gotten this on my own unless I spent crazy amounts of time. But if I'm... So, alright, instead of best time, maybe I can be like... Return 0, but still... I don't think it's gonna be fast enough. I think there's more. I don't know what that means, man. What are they saying here? What does that mean? I'm struggling. So just because I change this, it breaks? How is that possible? How is it possible, man? Check the constraints. I don't know what that means. Should I just cache it on one thing? Maybe I don't need that best time thing with... I'm just trying a bunch of random stuff, you know. Well, look at that. Officially, even with the hints, I can't get it. Will not solve. The bet was solving it within 4 attempts. Easy money, yeah. Yeah, I kind of just gave up also. But, man, how... Oh, I just overflowed, man. That's not even a real... Hold up. Maybe we're still good. Line 27. Oh, Jesus Christ. I should have known, man. I should have known. That's not a real error. That's just a dang long. Not even a real error. I should have looked at the constraints. Shit. So should I just make everything a long? Nah, we're good with that, yeah. What's happening, Icy Black Deep? Wait, still long issues because the child weight and the weight. Should I just cast one of these things? $53. Come on, man. What do you mean can't be represented? Oh, wait. Maybe this? Wait, what's that weight? In the adjacency list, the first number? Pair needs to be long. Alright. Yeah. Still wrong, though. Man, they're talking about 0. You need a map to memorize. Wait, int max. Yeah, dang. Yeah, good eye, don't defense. That's why I had so many wrong submissions. This problem is tricky. There's so many things that could go wrong. Simon, are you happy in life? Steven Sagiball. I think I'm pretty happy, but I could be happier. I'm not very happy not being able to do what I want to do all the time because I gotta go to work. Wait, what the hell is going on now, man? Deadly Signal. Alright. Who's Deadly Signal? What are they talking about? Line 40. Yeah, infinite loop. The error message is longer than the whole code, yeah. Shit. So I need to exit this somehow. Maybe I should to cur? Oh, long on cur, you think? Well, I guess I don't mod it or anything. But yeah. But wait. How's that still? I don't know, man. I give up. For real this time. Make everything long. Oh, the cache too? The best time? Oh shit, yeah. Should I hit the mod with a long? No, I don't need to do that. Alright, that's everything. That's everything, right? Jesus Christ. Man, this problem is... shit. It took me a lot of submissions again. But thank you for guiding me through it. So, it looks like my ideas were a little bit okay. Just my implementation was messy with the longs and ints. And then I don't even know why I tried to cache on the current weights, knowing that the weight was like time is up to 1 billion, man. I was like, it was like a Hail Mary. Even though I knew it was a bad idea, I tried it anyways. And I should have just probably tried something like this first. The distance thing. Anyways. Tough problem, tough problem. What are we gonna do now? Another solve bet? Alright, we could do that. Alright, Solaris, let me see what you did. So you're saying this is your first solution. Adjacent to... I don't know what I'm reading. Adjacent to list, priority queue, distances. Yes. Set the distance from node 0 to equal to 0, and then you run the priority queue with the Dijkstras, I guess. Wait, what is this, man? So you're saying this is not just regular Dijkstras. If this is better than what we've seen, we should visit that node. And then what is this? Prec? It's a list with... Oh, it's like you're finding all the paths. Oh, I see. You're finding every single path along the way in your Dijkstras. And then if it's equal to the best, I see what you're doing here. And then now, once you get all the paths from that, then you, I'm guessing you just visit them all or something. And you count up how many or whatever. I don't know. Something like that, right? Oh, wait. Basically, the problem is very similar to find edges in the shortest path, but I don't know why find edges in shortest path is hard, and this one is medium. Then topological sort and induced graph on the induced graph. Then that's some crazy techniques. Alright, so the second time you did it, looks like you changed some things up here. Where who knows? Looks fancy. Something you're appending like all the olds. So all the paths to the current node is equal to all the paths to our previous node. And then if it's equal, all the paths to the current node equal to all the paths of like the source node. And then yeah, so you don't physically have to accumulate all the nodes, you're just counting how many and dealing with the numbers instead of the actual values, right? Something like that. Anyways, thank you for sharing, Solaris. Wait, Batty, my simple Dijkstra solution. Simple Dijkstra. Long everything, first of all. Oh, dang. Dang, long. Wait, what are you doing? What is this? Distance node. Negative values. You doing that Python stuff, man? Wait, you're doing Python tricks in C++? Is that easier to do than Like, is there a reason you do that instead of doing it the other way, where you use the greater than or whatever? Anyways, so you hit the Dijkstras. I don't know what's going on. But you only do a Dijkstras. What are you doing, man? Same idea as Solaris. I guess I freeze up as the variable name's too long. I don't know what's going on. Alright, thank you for sharing. Man, my solution is crazy whack then. Super not optimal. Look at your old solution. Alright. No, maybe it's less whack, no way. I'm very consistent in my thinking. So if I think whack now, for sure I thought whack back then. So I hit them with the Dijkstras. Oh, look at that. It's the same thing. Even more whack. I'm using some weird string key. It's even more whack, yeah. That's so funny. Man, string keys are my go-to and I don't know how else to do it, you know? Anyways, let's see what I did 2 years ago. Well, my Dijkstra's is pretty... Oh wait, look at that. I did it the Solaris way. Did I? So the first... This can't be my solution. This must be somebody guiding me to that solution. Wow. Maybe I was just a lot better a few years ago. So alright, so this was a test. This wasn't a real solution. Then here, I tried to hit them with the number of ways. Nah, I don't think I thought of this. This is too advanced for me, man. Int max. And then I just struggle with the... Alright. So the first time was the best solution. Yeah, my first solution is the same as yours. That's crazy though. 2 years ago. I'm almost certain somebody had to help me with that. Because... Is don't defense being mean? Nah. He doesn't mean to be mean. Alright, interesting progression there. Alright, what are we doing now? You guys want to do another bit? What are your thoughts about the new trend called vibe coding? I don't really have any thoughts about it. I suppose I vibe code sometimes. I've been vibe coding on stream where I just let AI write. My website is vibe coded. Especially this leaderboards. This leaderboards is vibe coded. This style is like half vibe coded. I've been a vibe coder my entire life. Vibe coding is what separates us from the AI. I think vibe coding is alright, you know. Did I just lose my bet? Man, you've been lost the bet. It's been lost a long time ago. Your vibe. So when you code, it's always vibe coding. A new bet. Alright, what problem am I doing next? Steven Sagaball. I'm getting so old, bro. Nah. I mean, we're all getting old, though. Yes, you are getting old. That is a fact. Who won? I was not able to solve the problem within 4 attempts. It took me a lot more than that. Yeah, Don't Defense won, and Steamy Raven won. Alright, should I hit a random 0 track from, let's say, 1950 to 2150? Big range. Wait, random number 1982. Let's check out 1982. Split array with same average. We're gonna do a, oh lordy, attempted. Let me see when, dang, I just attempted this. 25%. Alright, let me read it and I'll think about it. Wait, is Don't Defense the one who stole my 200K? Dang, is... Man, who's... Yeah, it must have been. Wait, what are y'all talking about? Yeah, Pixel Pusher stops here winning all the time, that's for sure. Alright, let's read it. You are given an integer array nums. You should move each element of nums into one of the two arrays A and B such that A and B are non-empty and average A equal to average B. Return true if it is possible to achieve that and false otherwise. Note that for an array R, average R is the sum of all the elements of R over the length of R. Man, I can't do this problem, man. I think I tried this. Yeah, I must have tried it. Wait. Let me think. Return true if it is possible to achieve what? You should move each element of nums into one of the two arrays A and B. So is it like take it or leave it on nums 2 to the 30? Wait. Let me think. It does. Alright, should we do... Nah, this one is too hard, man. Alright, we'll do some bets. Maybe some... How about some one-shots? 1600 to 1700 one-shot. Let's make a bet. I won't even know what problem it is. Can I one-shot a 1600, 1700 problem? Random. One-shot means no run, only submit. 1750 one-shot? Alright, 1600 to 1750. I don't think I can do a 1750. Yes or no? You have 2 minutes to decide. We're gonna do a little one-shot, man. So this, you're betting on basically what the random number is and then how well I can implement. So, alright, everybody says no, which I think is fair. I hardly ever one-shot anything. But Q Ultimus thinks there's a chance. Steven Sagaball also thinks there's a chance. Sergeant Pepper does not think there's any chance, man. Alright, place those bets. So we don't know what the problem is. I'm just going to roll a random number from 1600 to 1750. Hopefully it's like Count Islands or something crazy. Crazy easy. But even if it's something easy, it's still not a sure thing that I'll be able to one-shot the problem, you know? Alright, one shot. Very hard. Very hard. Very, very hard. Alright, place those bets. Place those bets. Dang, Q Ultimus. Q won the keyboard. Now he don't care about money, man. He just throwing down money. Like, who cares? Alright, only a few more seconds left to bet. And I'm going to try and one-shot this problem. Alright, let's see. 1600 to 1750. No Condom Chris is in the house. He wants to do a little type racer. We can do type racer before I start the one shot. But before we do type racer, I want to roll the dice or generate the number to see what the problem is going to be. Alright, bets are closed. 30% say I will do it. And it's going to be a dang 1730. Come on, man. Alright. Should we look what the problem is real quick? Oh, 1730. Send the link. Alright, please, no spoilers though. No spoilers. If you figure it out. Alright, best sightseeing pair. Oh, Jesus. I've solved it. So there's a chance that I could one-shot it. It's an old one. It's okay, man. But first, we're gonna do type racer. Old one, new one, one shot is still difficult, I think, because that means I can't even hit the run button. Oh, meant the type racer, dang. Alpha Diallo said send the link, I'd like to try. I sent the link to the problem and he didn't want that smoke, man. He's like, nah, let me get that type racer, man. We ain't trying to do a LeetCode problem. Anyways, there's the link to the type racer. First race is the warm-up, second race is the championship round, and the championship winner goes onto my website. Here we go. Round one. The warm-up round. Pixel Pusher goes onto the website, yeah. Probably. $177, pretty fast, even for a Pixel Pusher, I'd say, on a longish passage. And dang, Q and Don't Defense both got below triple digits. Six Pack Sexy spooked the triple digits, very nice. All right, here we go. Championship round about to begin. Here we go. Championship. Oh, snap. Man, I messed up so many times, but 109 pretty fast for me. 121, Six Pack Sexy, second place. Don't Defense, third place, 120 miles per hour. And Pixel Pusher, of course, 155. And Q Ultima's 105. Spooked the 83, choked in the final round. Icy Black Deep 70, Clistar 73. All right, 155 for Pixel Pusher. 155. Got so many typos that run, yeah. GG all except Pixel Pusher, man. Come on. Alright, good races. Everybody, including Pixel Pushers. Pixel Pusher. Pushers, what? I hope Pixel Pusher falls in love, starts dating someone so much that he forgets how to use a keyboard and goes back to 60. What if Pixel Pusher is already in love, man? And what if his speed is powered by his love for his partner? You know what I'm saying? Anyways. Wait, or 1730, that was the problem. 1730. And let's make a new bet. Wait, we already made the bet. The bet is, will I one-shot this 1730 problem? Here we go. Here we go. You are given an integer array of values where values I represents the value of the ith sightseeing spot. Two sightseeing spots, I and j, have a distance j minus I between them. The score of a pair, Alice and j, of sightseeing spots is values I plus values j plus I minus j, the sum of the values of the sightseeing spots minus the distance between them. Return the maximum score of a pair of sightseeing spots. Alright, I think this is an algebra problem. Anytime I see this, anytime I see some formula that involves I, j, and values I, values j, I try and turn it into algebra. See if that does anything. So I'll do that here. Wait, what? The score of a pair values I plus values j plus I plus j. So does this mean, all right, I have some ideas. Let me try and explain them. Here's our values, and then we got like an I and a j somewhere. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to iterate through, and I'm looking for values I. So the current j will be current. I guess we have to do this in on or something. And I'm going to remember the best values I plus I that I've seen. And I'm going to take it to add it to the current value of values I minus j. I don't know if that made sense, but it made sense to me, man. So here it goes. Int best equals alright, so I'm gonna be like, current is values I minus j, right? What's the formula here? Yeah, minus j plus values j. So it's just I. I'm using I because I is actually j, how I coded up. This best value is gonna be our values I plus I. So that's our current. And then I'm gonna say the best is, well, I'm gonna be like previous is values I plus I. I don't know if that makes sense, man. I don't even really need that, but I'm gonna just put it there. Right? Oh, ants. Alright, here it goes. Let me just double check. Do I feel like I can't hit run, I can't hit anything but submit? Will I be able to one-shot this problem? My answer, I'm saying it's whatever, and the best value is going to be the first, so 8 and 0, that's going to be 8. I don't even know why I typed that, man. It should just be value 0. And then I'm iterating through, starting from, let me just do a dry run or whatever they call it. So my current here is going to be 0 because 1 minus 1. Let me put the indices. I don't even know what I'm doing this. I'm pretty confident this will work. Current, wait, I'm new to coding and just learned how to write text into a file in Java. This stuff is next level. Man, this stuff is different than that stuff that you're doing. I think you study algorithms to get better at algorithms, but you don't really run into algorithms too much in the wild. best 5. Yeah, anyways, I'm just gonna submit. I think it's gonna work. Are y'all ready for it? Whew. Almost messed up, man. The good thing good thing I double checked. All right, here we go. Let me eyeball it. All right, things look pretty good now. That's my current, and then that plus the best one, and then I update the best to be that. Yeah, here we go, submit. It's so easy, come on now. Everybody knows I was gonna get that right. One shot. Money in the bank. Q Ultimas, dang, $33,000. Clistar, easy money. Icy Black, deep. $100. Steven Sagaball, tripled up. Nice. Or something. Dang, everybody lost money there. Don't Defense, Sergeant Pepper, Pixel, Pusher, DeLorean is back, and Spookdy. Easy money. Alright, what are you saying? Is it contest time, man? We got 1 hour until the contest. Should we do more? You guys want to do another one shot? It was rigged because I did the problem before. It doesn't matter if I did the problem before, man. We're trying to one shot. Alright, another one. One more. Let's do a... I don't want to do a hard problem. So, same thing. Will I one-shot 1600 to 1700 problem? Yes or no? 2 minutes. Or should I up it to 1650 to 1800? Yes or no? Place your bets. 2 minutes to decide. Do you one-shot? Yeah, I one-shotted the last problem. Now we're seeing if we can one-shot this next one. Random 1650 to 1800 problem. Dang, don't Defense. These bets are rigged? No way. How am I gonna rig that, man? Don't Defense trying to give away his money, or is trying to bait people to take their money. Dang, Q Ultimus. Don't hesitate, just throwing it in there. You rigged them with the second screen? Come on, man. I don't even... Well, I could rig them if I wanted to, but I don't even bet. Like, this money ain't even going to me, man. Wait, what are we waiting on? Saw the reflection? Nah, you can't see that. LeetCode 721 isn't interesting. Was that the one I just did? Nah, I don't know what that one is. These bets are going towards their second keyboard. Yeah, hopefully somebody isn't gonna buy that second keyboard soon. You will never get a second keyboard doing defenses. I don't know, man. Q is looking like if he wins this bet, he's gonna get rich quick. Alright, bets are almost over. Can we supplement points with IRL cash? I think, yeah, it would be a different ratio, but yeah, maybe one day. Not now, though. Sometime this year, you'll be able to do that. Alright, the bets are closed. Let's see what the random problem is going to be. So, random problem between 1650 and 1800. $17.96. Use your cash to buy Fibonacci t-shirts. Brett, what's happening? Yeah, I gotta advertise my merch. Yeah, I'm gonna do up my merch shop properly before I make it super official. I still have to take a lot of pictures. Alright, here we go, here we go. What problem was it? 1796. Minimum moves to capture queen. Probably did this one too, because I've done so many problems. I'm waiting for the perfect time. Yeah, now is not the perfect time. The perfect time it'll be in a few months. Don't worry. The perfect time will be sometime this year. Guaranteed. Alright, can I one-shot this minimum moves to capture the queen? Alright, alright. There is a one-indexed 8x8 chessboard containing 3 pieces. You are given 6 integers, A, B, C, D, E, and F, where AB denotes the position of the white rook, CD denotes the position of the white bishop, and EF denotes the position of the black queen. Given that you can only move the white pieces, return the minimum number of moves required to capture the black queen. Note that rooks can move any number of squares either vertically or horizontally, but cannot jump over other pieces. Bishops can move any number of squares diagonally, but cannot jump over other pieces. A rook or a bishop can capture the queen if it is located in a square that they can move to. The queen does not move. I think we can already resolve this bet. What are you talking about, man? Did I mess up already? Did I read it wrong? Wait. Making me nervous. No, but this is hard to one-shot. Okay. Now you're making me nervous for real. But I've solved it before. Should I see if I one-shotted it in the past? That would give me some confidence. Whew. I did one-shot in the past. Well, that's not necessarily one-shot. I could have hit run a few times. Yeah, I could have hit run before. Alright, let's think. So, I'm guessing... Is this a BFS problem? Where... Or is it... Man, how do I do this? So if I have the pieces of the rook and the bishop, I can't move the queen. So the queen is like the endpoint that we're looking at. I would think... I think I do some type of BFS. Where I move either the rook. But where would I move them, man? I just try and move them to every single possible cell. Oh, This is hard. This sounds hard. How the hell is this what problem 1796? Just imagine you're a Magnus. I don't really know anything about Magnus, except I always see articles about 12-year-old chess kid upsets grandmaster. And are those the pictures of? It's like a 12-year-old kid going, and he's bored versing the grandmaster. He's looking around and joking around. Chi-Chi impact in the house. I remember the contest this was on. Oh wait, this is the wrong problem. This one. Kids are too good. Yeah, maybe. Some of them are. Alright, minimum number of moves to capture the queen. I mean, I could try some type of backtrack where, alright, each of these numbers could be 1 through 8, and then there's like 4 of those things. So is that like 8 times 8 times 8 times 8? What's that? 4,000. That sounds good, right? Alright, here we go. I must implement this. So I'm just gonna cache it on a 4D thing, and I'm just gonna move. Oh man, can I just move them in every direction though? Or is that gonna be too crazy? Because it would be at most 16 directions for each move. I don't know how to do that math. Is that like... It's like that? And then 2 of them, 2 things. And I just cache that in like a crazy 10D cache. Let's try it with a one shot. Alright, DP? Is it called DP? I don't even know, man. I don't like AB. Wait, alright, we got the Rook, Bishop, RR, Rook R, Rook column, and then we got Bishop R, Bishop column, and we got Queen. Wait, I don't need the Queen never moves, so I really just need RR, RC, BR, and BC. And then I don't know what I'm trying to do. Minimum moves. So do we have to say, and it's 1 indexed. So I'll just convert it to 0 indexed. Should I just do that right now? Wait, why am I doing A, B, B, C, C? A, B, C, D, E, F. Whatever. So if it's out of bounds, should I just return something? Should I even care about that? I'm having difficulties thinking here. Man, this probably might be too hard for me to do right before the contest. Alright, what I really want is I need to check if any of these are equal to the queen thing, which is EF. Queen row, queen column. So if RR, queen row, queen column, yeah. And then now I want to say we either move the RC or remove the bishop, the rook or the bishop. So I'm gonna try and move the rook anywhere vertically. So that means in any row from 0 to 8, I should move to. Row equals 0 to row 8. But we don't want the same one. So this is like moving one time to each of these. Wait, what am I saying again? I'm saying this row is going to be that R. And then now I want to move the bishop or the rook in the horizontals or whatever, in the columns, right? Wait, what's it called? It's called RC. So if the current column is equal to, there's a, yeah, Brett, there's a bet. I'm not reading all that. Simply Strong. I see your message, but it looks like you're giving some hints. So I'm not reading it. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I am honorable. Sometimes. I'm honorable for sure when it comes to my bets on this stream. C equal RC. We skip it, yes. RR, C, BR, BC. Yes. And we remember the best. So this is moving the rook up, down. This is moving the rook left, right. And then I'm gonna do the same thing for the bishops. So for the bishop, I'm gonna be like, no, that's not how we do the bishop. How do I find, man, how do I do the bishop? How do I do it nicely? So maybe I need to find the diagonal that the bishop is on, or maybe I just like do a while loop and expand from the middle. Either way, I don't know. I think I'm gonna just do expanding from the bishop's location outwards. Although I think it's gonna look a little bit messy. So no, let me think about this. Let me think about this. I guess I could. Alright, I'm going to go diagonals. So the diagonal is the difference. Wait, is it the diagonal? Diagonal is gonna be plus together, I think. Or the difference, man. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard for this. What am I thinking here? I'm trying to think how to implement this nicely, man, but I'm stuck. Maybe I should just do some ugly stuff, man. Maybe the pressure is too much for me since it's a bet. Bishop C, right? BR, BC. Oh man, is this a good idea for me right now before the contest? I don't know, but I'll keep going for a little bit more. All right, so I'm just gonna run this +1 +1 minus 1 the whole way down. Ooh, that's a good idea. No. Okay. Oh, Rexo Sabe, what's happening? TJ Software, welcome to the party. So I need to do like -1 and -1. Should I just do it here, man? This is so I'm like really embarrassed about writing this terrible code, man. So I'm just gonna copy this because I don't know what else to do. So that's going in one like diagonals, right? -1 and +1, and the other way is gonna be like, let me think. The other way is like -1 +1 and +1 -1. Alright, copy it one more time. So up and right, that's gonna be -1 +1. And then up, down and to the left would be +1 -1. And man, there's so many potential for bugs here. I should probably have this enough function, but it's gonna be okay, you know. Raxo, don't look, please. Close your eyes. Wait, what was I trying to do again? I was about to do something. Oh, yeah, I remember. I gotta skip if it's at the current position. Right? No, this will never be at the current position. Since I'm going -1 +1. Yeah, alright. Let's go at this. Now I need to cache things, man. Wait, I got 2 wrong answers on this problem. Nothing else wrong on the rest of the contest. Believers are screwed. Oh, wait. Hold up. I need to do a crazy 1, 2, 3, 4D DP. Let me try that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's gonna be 8. 1, 2. Wait, I'm gonna do a new line every time. 1, 2, 3. And I'm gonna put 8. 1, 2, 8, and then 8, -1. Jesus Christ, -1. Alright, that's my crazy looking cache. What else am I saying here? I'm gonna say oh, Jesus Christ. If all this yeah. Oh. Wait, how do I make sure that... Oh, Jesus. How do I make sure that I don't hit the same... Like, I don't want to go in a loop, you know? How do I make sure I'm not like... So I need to only visit things... I don't think this cache is gonna do it because I can DP into it. And I can just keep bouncing back and forth. So I need some type of scene. But it feels weird, man. I don't know if I can do it. Wait, yeah. Maybe I should... So it could go back and forth. Oh, shit. Maybe this is VFS. And then the first thing will hit it, right? I mean, shit, even if I got help, one shot on this is still challenging, man. But now I'm starting to guess my approach here as coding. I think I can reuse some of this junk though, but maybe I should. One shot on this one is crazy, not gonna lie. Yeah, apparently. Alright, I gotta make some adjustments. Oh shit. Maybe I can just call this scene. Yes. Right? A, B, C, D. Alright, I'm switching up my approach. So A, B, C, D. Maybe I can just copy this stuff. We need how many steps? Oh, Jesus Christ. A, B, C, D, E. We put this... No, we don't need to put the steps in there because it will be there. And I'll do like a layer at a time. Pop those things, and then we're gonna say this stuff. And this is called scene. Maybe I don't need this part right here. Let me think about what I'm doing, because I feel copy and pasting stuff here is really gonna throw me off with the one-shot thing. So maybe I should like code it fresh from my mind. So if, what are we doing? We're saying if this is equal to the queen, then we should move on, right? I'm gonna say if node 0 and node 1, not 0, we're gonna return steps. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And then the same thing with the other stuff. So if node 2 and 3, we also return steps. Otherwise, we're going to loop through these things. And I'm going to add them to the queue here. So queue dot push wait, what am I pushing? RC or node 0. Someone out there using IJ instead of RC? Yeah, probably, man. Wait, node 0, node 1, node 2, node 3. And this one I'm gonna take node 0 and then C. Should I copy this monstrosity right here? I am very much embarrassed about this code. I'm gonna just do it like that. Can we refactor a lot of that into a function? Yeah, we can, but I don't have time to do that right now. instance, this is high stakes, you know? Wait. What am I doing? Q push something. I don't know what we're pushing yet. So node 0, node 1, those are always going to be the same. But then these are different. These are going to be new BR, new BC. Yeah, if I get one shot here, man, you know I'm getting Guardian real soon. Alright, I think I can just copy these in like that. And then, Jesus, so I just do that. Oh, we have to do the scene junk too, man. Oh, lordy. I don't want to do all that. Maybe I should have made a function, you know? This is a little crazy now, man. This is very crazy. Node 0, node 1, new BR. Alright, we're almost done. And then I'll submit, and then it's almost time for the contest. I gotta make the contest bet real soon. And if this doesn't work, I don't know if I'm gonna try anymore. That's it, that's all. Oh, jeez. And did it say it's guaranteed it will always be able to do it? I hope so. Alright. If I don't get a compilation error, wait, alright, let me eyeball it now. Let me eyeball. You guys don't think so, man? Come on. So we're about to do it. So I 0 index them. Let me eyeball this. Oh yeah, looks good. 4, 3, 2, 1. LGTM there. Bool, 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 bool. Very good. Q. Yes, sure. Whatever. LGTM, yeah. A, B, C, D. True. We've seen that one. Steps 0. Yes. Hit the array. Or hit the Q. Q size. Do the layers. Get the node. Node 1, RC, QC. That means we found the queen, and we can just return one of these, however many steps we're at. And then now we're trying, whatever, man. Everything looks good to me. Everything looks good to me. Right? I don't have time to review this. I'm gonna just hit submit. Come on. All right, that doesn't count. That one don't count, man. All right, take it back. That one doesn't count. All right, this is for real. This is for real now. All right, I can't do it. Hey, what the hell, man? There's no RR. All right, these don't count either, man. They do count, but they might not count. Anyways, what the hell did I do? Oh, excuse me. Anyways, dang, absolutely could not do that one shot. What a waste of time for me. Did I really do this? This looks... Somebody even redeemed name variable stuff for me there. Wait, what did I do, man? I don't even know what I did. The answer is always 1 or 2? What? You just need to check if it's 1. Oh, so maybe somebody told me that. But wait. The way that I coded up should probably at least work, right? So I wonder what's going on here. I don't play chess, man. I didn't make that observation. Maybe I should have. So maybe I'm not moving the thing right. All right, so I'm moving my bishop. And I move my bishop. How come it just stops though? I don't want to debug anything, man. Interesting. The answer is either 1 or 2. I mean, time exceeded, but what is going on? First try, 683. That's a lot. Anyways, the contest is starting real soon. 22 minutes. So let's make the ultimate prediction. Will my rating go up or down? And I've been on a 4-week or 4 contest losing streak. 20 minutes to decide. My rating is 2077. And I've had a downward spiral. Been not performing well. Are there any Google workers here besides me? I'm sure there are. Sometimes maybe they're lurking. Oh, Golden Line, I just saw your message. What do I do at Google? I do C++ infrastructure. I'm just trying to show you my contest. Look at that. 4 downwards in a row. -3, -3, -19, and -12. My most recent one. And look how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The last 7 contests. I could only get 2 problems, man. How crazy is that? Contests have become harder. Yeah, man. Contests are so hard. Do you bet on the streak or the bet on the comeback? Yeah, which one are you gonna bet on? Place your bets. Is my streak gonna continue going down? Or will I break that downward trend and go up? Don't forget, if you pass me some money, we get Guardian in 1 contest. Yeah. I always know that's available to me. But then I'll just lose it the next contest for sure. Either way, I want to cross the finish line myself one day. All in, dang. Pixel Pusher 9300. That's not all in. You must got more money than that. Can I take your bet back? No. I guess you can't, man. You're stuck. You might get rich. You might get rich. Don't worry. These contests are really hard. For me, at least. Where are the bets at? Everyone's scared to bet? How much time do we have? 19 minutes left. I would really like to just be able to solve 3. It's like contests have become a little bit crazy, man. I think before generative AI was bumping, I was able to start to get like the 4th problem. Nah, Chichi, I was not able to. Not even close, man. So I didn't even end up solving it. But I looked at my old solution, and somebody must have guided me to that solution, you know. Alright, place those bets. Place those bets. Up or down. Up or down. I remember because that was the contest I won. Oh man. Yeah, that must have been super memorable for you, Chi-Chi. Winning a LeetCode contest. Almost blew it with 2 wrong answers. Yeah, that means you must have been real fast. If you could still win with 2 wrong answers, you know. Or maybe everyone got wrong answers on that problem, so it kind of evened out. But still, very crazy to win that with 2 wrongs. Alright, man. Only a little bit of time left for the moment of truth. And then it's contest time. So what do we do until the contest? Do we just hang out? You guys want to hear what I've been thinking? Or should I hold off on my thoughts? I don't know, man. I've been thinking it's time to move on from working at Google, but I don't know yet. It's just every day I feel like to quit, even though I love my team. I love the people I work with. They're great people. I feel my time is near. Why? I don't know, man. Tired? Yeah. So what don't you love? I don't love the work that I do. I don't love that I have to like go to the office and pretend to work. Well, I guess I don't get enough work, but I wouldn't want more work either. Because I don't actually want to work hard for for like a big corporation. So it's weird. Like I want to work really hard, but I don't want to work really hard on something that isn't mine or something that I really care about, you know? Want to refer your whole chat before leaving? Nah, man. I don't know. Maybe. You never know. Motivation is a tricky thing. Breaking out of the matrix. Pixel pusher, I think so. But, you know, it's still a really nice paying job and life is cushy. So, I don't know. I'll give it some more thoughts. I love working hard when I love working hard. Yeah, I guess. I work in ads and it's draining. No motivation and I feel the same. Pizza sleaze, welcome to the party. I work in core. I work in C++ infrastructure with policy enforcement. And like, I'm absolutely not interested in the work. But I do it because it's a good paycheck and it's relatively easy, you know? I just don't think that... I think I'm wasting my time, man. Even though I get paid well, I feel I'm not doing what I want to do. Join the indie dev gang. Oh, do you want life help after the contest? Maybe. I don't know if I want to do it publicly though, Chi Impacts. I guess this is kind of public, but you know. Wasting your time on a paycheck, exactly. I used to be like deep. I really do think that I'm wasting my time on a paycheck when, yeah, maybe on a call. I don't know. What do you do instead? Different company? No. Well, maybe I could just shoot my shot at a company that I want to work for, or I could try and do my own thing. Stream full time? I don't know, maybe. Even though I think that's a silly idea, but I like silly ideas, Golden Lion. I only have made silly decisions in my whole life. You're not going to work for a non-profit, are you? I'm not going to work for anything because I still work at Google, man. And I gotta go to work on Monday, but I've really been thinking, like I've been there 3.5 years now. Almost 3.5 years. Maybe it's time to move on to something else, you know? What level am I? I'm at L4, mid-level, and I don't think I'll get promoted anytime soon. I think if I started right now to push, I could probably make L5 in 2 years. But I'd have to work hard. I'd have to really be on top of my game for 2 years. Maybe a year and a half. But man, I'm not trying to work hard to get like a not that big increase in anything. Yeah, I'm not trying to work hard, Grom Cakes, for a corporation. So it's like, but I want to work hard. That's why it's a little bit strange. I don't know if anybody understands how I'm feeling. Like, I really want to do Navy SEAL type work on something, go super hard. Like, really, really dedicate myself to something. But not for Google, you know? Is Google also pushing Teams Dev to use AI? The social media company I work for is shoving it down our throats and it's exhausting. I don't know if they're super pushing it, but maybe. AI is popping up everywhere. All right, 11 minutes before the contest. Anyways, the paycheck is nice though. Life has been really great. I've never been so financially secured in my whole life. I guess I've never been so stress free either. But it's kind of boring, man. Not gonna lie. Need some excitement. We'll see. Can't deal without stress. This contest is sure to stress you out. Chi Impact, last contest stressed me out, man. I was not feeling good after that contest. I was so close to getting Q3, and it was like one silly test case I spent so long on, where it was like all zeros or something. Anyways, so that's where I'm at. Chi Impact, you've left Google in the past. Did you leave because it sucked for you, or like what was your thought process when you left? You're like, nah, this place sucks so much. uh, what did not, or what didn't you like? Once it were, oh, front end sucked. Yes, I've heard that many times. That Angular or whatever they use, Bach Wiz or Wiz, what's it called? I don't know what it's called at Google, the front end stuff. All right, 9 minutes, 10 minutes onto the contest. So, you know, I think it's hard to realize that there is life beyond Google. But I think my days are numbered. I think if I got laid off, I might actually be happy. I don't think there's any layoffs planned though. Alright, man. 9 minutes. I would also be happy. Wait, the Lord is back. You don't like your job? You don't get laid off, get that severance check? I don't like working. Alright, if you got laid off and they gave you $1 million, what would you do? Or they give you 500K or something crazy. Stop working? You'd completely stop working on everything? You just sleep all day? Or what? I wonder what would happen if today Simon spoke with Simon a few years ago before you interviewed. I think I made the right choices then. Before I interviewed, I was in crazy amounts of debt. Probably close to $50,000 in debt. Like bad debt. So I needed like a high paying job. But now I'm not in debt anymore. Now I'd say I have a few years runway where I wouldn't have to work. And I kind of want to just take my chances out there, but it feels silly to do that, you know? Do you think that Simon would tell you not to take Google for granted? Wait, which Simon? Like previous me? To not take it for granted? I don't know. I suppose I really wanted to get a job at Google before I got a job there. And I think my reason was just to see what's going on. Everyone says they're the pinnacle of engineering, or they have great engineering practices. I want to really see what the people who work there are like, what they can do, how good they are. And now I feel like I've seen what they can do, and I've seen how a lot of them are. So I think, and I guess I'm one of them now. So I don't know, it's not such a mystery anymore. And I'm starting to realize that how a big corporation operates is not really how I want to operate. And I really feel it making me soft. Like, I don't work as hard as I want to, just because I guess I don't really get super rewarded for it. And I know that I'm just building up billionaire stuff, you know? And I don't feel control of my own destiny at work. I feel like people kind of control where you go. And I don't like that feeling. I like to have a little bit of control in my own hands. A cog in the machine, yeah. Is that a recent thought, or have you been thinking about it? I think I've been thinking about this for the past, I don't know, year or so. Maybe a bit less than a year. Like 6 months. Maybe ever since I was chasing promotion to L4, and I got my promotion. And then after L4, after I got L4, I was like, I'm not sure if I want L5. I'm not sure if I want to go for it, you know. Anyways, contest is starting soon. That's what's been on my mind lately. LeetCode contest 100% in my control, yeah. Same thing happened to me at L5, no longer chasing. Yeah, I feel I'm getting older also, and I feel the longer I stay in this cushy job, the harder it is gonna be for me to go out there and do something else, like just break away from the mothership. So maybe sometime this year some big changes might happen. We'll see. Anyways, 3 minutes. Don't forget to register. Should I set this thing up? Alright, Chi Impact and everybody, good luck on the contest. I'm getting ready for it. Anyways, V Danish from YouTube, good luck in the contest. I'll be taking it too. I'm not new to it, but they are hard. What do you guys think? Should I just stream full time? (24/7) Two minutes until the contest. Let me look at the bets. Q believes in me today. Yeah, good luck everybody. Less than 2 minutes to go. I will not be looking at chat too much while I take the contest. Almost ready. No condom, Chris. Are you gonna take it? Did you take it last week? Was that you, man? Do you get number 1? Oh, smart coder in the house. What's happened? Thank you. Thank you. No, that was Pat. You're right. Yeah. Alright, less than a minute to go. Alright, well, I'll probably see y'all in Chi-Chi Impact stream after the contest. Or maybe I'll see you after I struggle on Q3 for an hour. Seconds. Oh man, I forgot to pee. Now I don't have time to go pee. I also didn't eat anything, man. Jesus Christ. It's not looking good. Mathematical Tercel, good luck to you too. Thank you. More incentive to finish. Alright, here we go. See you. Good luck, have fun. Didn't register. Alright, Q1 done. Oh lordy. Man, what the hell is this question asking? Why am I having difficulties? Oh my god, I can't read. I can't read. Wasted so much time, man. Cannot read the dang thing. Alright, Q2 done. Bit slow, but whatever. Really slow. Just because I can't read the problem. I don't understand Q3, man. Oh. What's due for Q3? I'm thinking about it though. Oh, I don't know what to do, man. just go offline? Man, am I back? I don't even know if I can get these last 2 problems. I only got 2 problems, man. Wait, are we back? Jeez. How lame. Pixel pusher, what's happened? I only got Q1. Oh shit. My bad. I only got Q1, Q2. And I'm thinking about Q3, but it's not looking good. I'm at 18:38 right now. Finish time 14 minutes 38 with Q1, Q2. There you go. That's where I'm at right now. I can't figure out this dang Q3. Rank 1878 right now. Don't defense. Not looking great. I gotta get this Q3, otherwise I'm doomed. feel like to just give up. This question's too hard for me. I only got Q1 and Q2. Been trying Q3 for a while, but nothing. I'm ranked 2206 right now. $22.44. Should I just give up? I don't think I'm getting this, man. I don't feel like thinking for 30 more minutes. I'm just gonna take another L. 5 bad performances in a row. Did I solve Q3? No, I did not solve Q3. I don't know how to solve it. Did I try Q4? I read Q4. I also don't know how to solve that one. Still have time? I don't know, man. Even if I got Q3 at this point, I don't know if it would be a huge upgrade for me. Yeah, maybe it would be a huge upgrade. Q3 is tough. I don't know what to do. I have some ideas, but I can't piece it together. Man, why does it keep... My Twitch keeps tripping, man. Anyways, I might just end stream. I think my stream died on Twitch and I have to restart OBS, and I don't know, I think my OBS version is, ever since I updated it, man, it's been tripping out. Might have to downgrade it. shouldn't have updated, man. It was working fine. Done with Q4, stuck at Q3? Dang. I'm stuck on Q3 too, man. I think, should I try Q4? Alright, let me think about Q4 for a little bit. Let me think about Q4. anyways. I think I'm over it. I can't get Q3. Think about Q4. Can't get Q4. I quit. See you later, everybody. I'm just gonna end stream.